So that's the Trouble Camp. That's the Mystic Refuge, which we know has got the place to go to at the end. So, we've got Toxic Bloom, we've got Zyclusian, the Chimera, and the Ravaged Camp, and that's in the wetlands. Okay, this checkpoint. Is that back the other way? Yeah, infested barrage.
I need more time.
Okay, so 10-second cooldown on the thing.
You will burn.
Go left. I am filtering out a lot of shit now.
A fourth. These are not here by chance.
Oh, hello. What the fuck?
I can't do that yet. Not yet. Need banner. Need mana.
Oh, hello. Yeah, got me. Probably a fire.
Their signal strengthens.
Okay. Well, I got a little bit tasty, didn't I? So very tasty. A Ravaged Camp.
Ugh, typical.
I can't believe it. I finally found it. That lost.
Okay. Head south.
Die forgotten. Ah, toxins.
Okay.
A magnificent sight, but deadly all the same.
Yeah. Don't think I've ever come across Toxic Bloom this way around.
A beast most
Wow.
strange.
Okay. Kicked its ass very quickly there. Splendissimo. Thank you very much. So, maximum life, yeah. Okay, so the filter is doing some stuff. Can we just run through here? I think we can. Nice. Right, so that's Toxic Bloom done. Right, okay. There we go. Ding dang do.
Desert fire!
Oh, that's really nice.
No mana!
Okie dokie. Right, so let's just... I've got 2 of these. Ah, okay, yeah, we were doing this, weren't we? Okay, we've done that, we've done that. Is there a bug with this? Because it's not showing where I need to go. It's kind of stops there. So does that one. Yeah, okay. Done that. So is it the ones in... okay, is it just a different colour? Tell us you're a bit confused. Seems a little bit...
Wild beast.
Hello.
Die for goodness.
Do you know what? Temporarily, I just want to turn off the filter for the time being. Because sometimes I feel like I might pick up something that's going to help me either just sell it or whatever, rather than just specifically go for... What? Alright. Nice. Move up here. Checkpoint. Yeah. Okay, this is... so we found Toxic Bloom, we found the Val Beacon, and we found the Ravish Camp, so this literally is Zyclusian. 1 second. He's grumbling, isn't he? Grumble, grumble, grumble. What's going on? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Right. Hello.
Stay here. I need more time.
He only needs another little tickle.
This artifact bears the symbol of chaos.
Cool. Nice. Yeah, I should have really had the better power regen, I think, on reflection now. That might... Ooh, elemental weakness. If I remember correctly, this is something we do want to have. Oh, we're going to put it on middle mouse. Okay. Nice. And then we've got storm. Right, so pack all. So literally the same set, but that's a Chinese staff there. Okay. So Act 3, Spark. We've got Control Destruction. We've got Rapid Casting. We do need more on that. We've got Considered Casting as well. Frost Bomb, Potent Exposure, Considered Casting. Actually, no, okay, that's not what we want. So what was the other one? All the Storms is another 3 as well. Which is Overabundance, yeah. Control Destruction and Unleash. Mana Remnant. Okay, I can't. We need more for that. Sigil of Power is prolonged duration and magnified area. So is it Frostbomb going to be the next one? It seems so, wouldn't it? There we go. So we can do that. We need to put something in it though, eventually. Carni's Machinarium. Whatever you want to call it. Okie dokie.
I feel a murmur of power within them.
This is a find. A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. Until now.
Okay, we're not going to do this just yet. We're going to go back. Really, I could use... Actually, that might be handy to put use Q rather than the side buttons on the mouse. Put Q back in. For like flame wall rather than stretching for the air.
Quickly.
Okay, wait, let's just go to options. Let's go to UI. Are we talking about UI? Input rather, sorry. Okay, yeah. Okay, so rather than going to F, I'm going to use my ring finger onto Q and see if I can get that to do some shizzle. Do some shizzle. Shizzle for sure. I mean, mean, that's quite nice. What was that actually? That's not too shabby. Plus 13 to all attributes. Damn.
Be wary.
That's I got Chaos Orb as well. Or the Chimeral Inscribed Ultimatum. So 21 fire resistance or 28 life and fire resistance. All these. Do you know what? I think it's going to be that one. Damn. So that's actually okay, to be fair, I think. Sale items. Yep. Right, and because all these things could be leveling gear and stuff like that, and who knows. Let's put that there. I mean, I've got that one jewel, just the one, and I have absolutely no idea what I'm going to do with it. Trials and maps. Nope. Fragments, isn't it? Comes under them. Okay, so I've got to carry that one around. I can't not. Ah. Okay. Let's just do well. Boink. There we go. Nice. So we did all that. Let's go to Giucani's Machinarium, level 37, is it? And I'm 37, so yeah, this is bang on the money for me.
Fall before me.
Okay, so she's just going to say you need a small soul core, so isn't she?
This mechanism.
Yeah, oh, we found one. This is over here. We found one.
Oh, goodness!
Ah, they
No
live.
turn on her.
Wall of flame.
Right, it's, wow, that was dubious at best, rolling into that.
Fall before me.
I'm going to do is Q is going to become that. R is going to become Flame Wall, and then Elemental Weakness. You know what? That's going to become Elemental Weakness. That's going to become Frost Bomb. I think Elemental Weakness you're only supposed to put down on bosses, perhaps. I think that's what it's designed for, is just that bosses get that extra debuff onto them. You can see that one attacking me there. Oh, this is the Chamber of the Remnants, and this is actually the fight. That's Black Joe. I'm gonna find the Sanctum as well. That's fine. Oop.
Out of mana.
Oh. Have they just put more soul cores everywhere so that you don't have to go looking for them as much? Because I'm just going to go into here, we'll get the travel route and then come back out again. Waypoint travel route. Yeah, it's so laggy when loading into a new level sometimes. Who knows? Can't believe somebody actually dropped a Mirror of Calandra or whatever it is in Catherine. That thing is worth a lot of money when it comes to what you can sell for and what you can actually
74 shipments of soul cores in the
buy
span of 3
as well.
months. 74 shipments. If our fears become realized, we have put our lives on the line because Doriani asked us to do so. I accept this, and I am not a traitor to the
A treasure room? I should take a look.
Okay, how are we doing for Okay, so faction. Okay, yeah, not as good. Definitely not as good. Oop. Let's do breaking point. Now, is that the actual one we should be doing? Yeah. It's really weird how this is so different. So different. So we're here for breaking point and then all natural. And then we want strip defenses, but that's, and then we want this. This is totally different to, and then lightning quick. And we want to be heading up. Branching bolts. Okay, and then after we've done this, so the next two, we want to be coming up here and doing branching bolts, lightning quick, and drenched. And then overexposure is supposed to be last. So bloody confused, really, as to what that is. Let's just do this box.
What once was lost, I have found.
I lost what I found. Let's go here, checkpoint. We don't need to. Sorry, we haven't been to the north. Yeah, let's just double check this. Let's just check. Just in case.
Victory is mine.
Aha. So the seemingly then it looks like they've added extra soul cores just to make it less annoying that you go wandering around and can't find everything. Well, let's have a look then. Greater Storm Room. Greater Iron Rune, I think, which is increase 30% spell damage. I think that's definitely what we're going to be going for. So they're going to get periodically gain Verizian proximity shield, Cyclonic Rune, chance to inflict exposure on hit, wither on hit, and armor break on hit, and chance for explosion on death, cold explosion or lightning. So do that.
I need more time.
That's a Jewel Orb as well. That wasn't too bad of a concoction then. So lesser Jewel Orb. What we got? We've got Frostbomb, we've got Spark, Orb of Storms. I only have Ice Nova just because it's there. Actually, I don't think. Mana Remnants. There's 3, but I haven't got enough. Yeah. The Greater Jeweler Orb would be in Act 4. Yeah. Cool. Anyway, we've got that. We'll have to worry about that when the Ashen Staff. Yeah. Right, let's let's head here. Checkpoint. To here. Excuse me. Okay, that and Frost Bomb. If we can get them too. On this boss would be very, very handy.
I can't do that yet. No mana! I need more time. Out of mana. Not yet. No mana. Not yet. Not yet.
Realised something.
Stone One, your duty has
I had Q set to my mana potion. And I actually changed it. And I was like, why am I running out of power? And of course I changed it over to the Sigil of Power skill. What an idiot.
I have no space for that.
I have no space for that. Ah, dear. So yeah, of course, I need to now remember it's 1 and 2, back to the defaults, 1 and 2 down here. You can just about see it underneath the camera. What a dick. What an absolute dick. Anyway, into the Chicani's Sanctum. Checkpoint. Right, let's go back to the Ziggurat. Unbelievable, Jeff. Really is.
How can I advise?
What do you need?
What do you need? All that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. And don't need that either. Probably not going to use this, to be fair. I think I might just stick that
Don't
in there.
eat anything colorful.
Get rid of them. Get rid of that. Just sell that. Boink, boink, boink. That can go into just this level. No, actually, no. Into here, for example. These are just things that might come in handy for leveling another character, I think. Use armor and energy shield. Yeah. So I get 55 and 17. Yeah. Okay. 75 life mana, 3 hit with attacks. Now an attack it's not necessarily deal for the only can hit any type damage type. Attacks are skill damage usually. Spells are not attacks. Okay. So I can't use that on that, but that might come in handy for somebody as we level. Anyway. Okay. We'll do that and then we'll
What
just
you need? Anything catch your eye?
anything catch your eye? Yeah, anything there. 693 over 4 seconds. 734. Okay, it's only 40. Yeah, there's the one stat on that I do not like. Removes 15% of life recovered from mana when used, which it's probably the worst the other way around. And I don't think there is one there. 254 over 2.5 seconds. What is my mana? 358. Yeah. So the one I've got is much better, so let's not do anything about that. But yeah, the fifth plus 13 to all attributes.
Be wary.
What I want to do is I just want to go to my hideout because I want to see if the characters are still there. I mean, some won't be because we haven't unlocked them, obviously. I wouldn't have thought.
Even the restless must stop for a time.
Okay. So, okay, these are here, but I can't talk to them. There's the anvil. Cosmetics. Okay. Wish list. So stash, gem stash, premium stash, upgrade. So I already own them. So I don't really need them, do I? Because I've already got them. Okay, don't need that. So... Okay. Now obviously there's nobody here yet, apart from a salvage bench, relic locker, etc. Okay. Now, I'm kind of intrigued here in terms of how we sell stuff. Because that's not what I want to press. Now, sale items. These obviously can be. But I think, do I have to make it public? The only time I've ever sold anything was when I had the person here that we get in chapter 4, I think it is. And I can't remember if that's what we need to do. It's been a while. Previous stash tab, you can shop stash tab thing. I'll save. No previous tab, you can right click it, give it a new press that. It's taking the public and each item in different place and put an item in this tab. You can right click an item and open the exact price. Okay, so it is literally is. This is a premium tab, but we do need to make it public. Yeah. Each item individually, put the item selling right click set exact price. Okay, I'm going to probably wait actually until until the end. Until we get like Act 4, where we get the thing. Right, going to the Sanctum. Might be easier.
Ah, I should call Alva.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. There is still latent energy. Maybe the construct. Keep looking.
Yeah. I hate these. Okay. Wow, they've got high resistances. Do not like them. I fucking hate them. I really do. Not like them at all. I've got to get it in my head again now that I have defaulted back to 1 and 2. Oh, he's got the Exile. Can they do that?
I need more time.
I've got it ingrained in my brain to press Q. I really have for mana, and I'm dropping bloody sigils of power everywhere. Anyway, Greater Iron Rune again. Just because I'm going to be swapping these around, aren't I? So. Okay, that gave me some shit I don't actually want, so I'm not going to bother.
I'll need a larger soul core for this. Around, I could see a little freezy action. Yes. This is what I need. Back to the generator.
Yeah. However, I'm not going to do that just yet, because as soon as you start using the generator, you can end up with things flying around. So I want to find the other generator first, and then I'll just quickly between the two. Let's go this way. Oh, straight to that. Okay. We want to be going back this way.
Away with you!
Medium one that we need. Now we just need to find a secondary generator. A second generator. What? Mechanism? Oh, this is the corruption also. Okay. Modifies an item will predictably and corrupts it. I'm not too sure about these because I always think it feels like it's too much of a chance. You just don't know what's going to happen with it. So what am I going to do it with? Still using level 6 gloves. Dear. We corrupt that.
Of course, it's a form of harness corruption. Still unpredictable.
Okay. Yeah, I've never fully understood the corruption thing. People do it and like corrupt it and try, and it's just like.
I need more time. Yet another.
I do know a way out.
Can't use
If we fail
rumination.
and the Empire falls, I have one last resort. I fear it, but it is my last hope. We imprisoned Iklotil the Black Jaw in a Sorkor, alone for his crimes. Isolated like that, without any other souls in the lattice, his stone form seemed to retain much of his personality. Do I dare drain my own lifeblood into something we used as a punishment worse than death? We have toiled so long to defeat death. All I know now is fear. If the sky turns to blood, if flames consume Utsal, only then will I decide.
Right, so, okay, that's got potential to be good. Maybe. If it gives us some nice spells, that'd be handy. So anyway, we've got both cores now. Core, jeez.
Get back!
Yeah, then. So the rune ward seemingly kicks in when your health is low. Is that how it's working?
more time.
That's another soul core. Right, I'm just going to clear out this bottom corner as well. Then quickly do both. Soul core's coming out my arse. Right, okay. So this is back to the checkpoint. Right, let's go do that one. Bloink. And then
I must
head
admit.
over here. Go do this one.
It appears this place.
That one. Hello, you. Right. Little fight coming up. Eventually. We've just got to wait. I think the thing you have to be careful of is that you stand there and if you do them in succession, you activate all of the other enemies. Whereas here, you sit and wait. There we go. There's one. Not presently. Here it is.
Soul core is charged. Why don't you do the honors? Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
I can't understand.
Hello.
Need mana.
Don't know why it's bumping me back over there all the time, but there you are. Wow. There's something strange going on there. It's moving me. Almost like there's latency or something, and I don't know what was happening. All of a sudden I'd be stood somewhere and then I'd just get pushed.
Core is charged.
It's
Why don't
odd.
you do the honors? Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
No mana.
Right there, it did it again. It's almost like it wants to push you kind of away.
Oh, hey.
Right there. I know he jabbed. Hello.
However, I should plunge you into a pit of scorpions for that.
Nice. Bit rude. Okay. Can we travel waypoint wise? Yeah, oh shit, I did. Yeah, I did the whole increased elemental ailment threshold. I don't suppose you can actually go back and change that. Damn it. Okay, that's that. We know what that is, and then that's later on as well. Okay, criminal wetlands. We go to the Temple of Chaos. Let's just go back to that.
How can I be of aid? Grow.
Yes?
Okay, rid of that.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Don't eat anything colorful. So that's bleeding and stunned. Okay. All the storms, I think it's always going to be the upgrade. Just because of what the damage that can do. Now. Do I go Orb of Alchemy? Or do I go 1, 2, 3, then 4? Probably easy to do that way. Okay, spell damage, that's cool. 6 per kill. More spell damage. Mana. So that does 120% spell physical damage, and that one does 71% increased spell damage. So what are we looking for? The chiming staff, more mana, lightning skills, crit, extra fire, extra cold. So it's not actually what we're after. So I think just for the okay, I think what we might do is just put that in as a sale item for later. Oswald?
Our local temple runner.
What we got? All of that. Well, they're all a bit naff. Yeah. All a bit naff.
Stay wary.
Stay wary. Okay, Albert.
Wow! You did it! Now you can use that Survey has been the accessible room. Death gems. Some think there's no way to know that for certain.
Have they removed
Good luck.
the quest for Survey? Because you end up finding...
What do you need? Ah, so you're after blood. My tribe has spoken of it for generations. We've been classing with the Auroch tribe for generations. Evil in the shadows, my friend.
Yeah. It's Apus.
Apus is my grandson. Can you believe that? Apus inherited my son's rowdy spirit. Maybe it's a family curse. One day, he'll be a great man. Just like...
Because that was like,
your
I've
eyes
lost
shut.
my son. And we end up finding him somewhere, don't we? I think it's in the infested barrens or the jungle ruins. And then she ports and says, oh god, that's my son, but don't tell Apus. Or Apus. I wonder if they've removed it. Okay. Well, that's interesting if they have. Elder.
Hey. Feeling bold?
Feeling bold. Yes, I am. Actually, I need gloves. What's that? Yeah. Okay, so the vendor is limited stock. More stock is accrued by killing unique monsters up to the given limit. Okay. Well, that is 2,500 for some random gloves. Do you know what? Let's try.
I've got no use for that myself anyway.
Okay.
Good luck.
There's a gamble.
Yes?
Do I really want that extra code? I mean, they did say extra code, didn't they? So 36% extra code, 27 mana per kill. I mean, it's got potential.
Don't eat anything colorful.
It's, okay, lightning skills. That's really annoying that it's not a chiming staff though. But I can always rock the 2 for the time being. Yeah. So it's a shame it's only +1 to lightning spells. Critical hits. Okay, at least we've got that for a 41 and we're 39. So we'll keep that stashed, ready for the next. We can always take that out. This is just for other people to use. And then we can put that one in as a sale item as well. Cool. Jungle ruins and we've got to find the bloody thing again now, don't we? Oh no, that's handy. Right next to that. Doink.
Now, let me access these waterways.
Okay. The Matalan waterways. I always want to call it Matalan. We have a shop, a store here in the UK called Matalan. weird. Anyway, it's on now.
The Azak that Servi despises. I can understand why.
Still reaching for the Q to give me more mana.
If the Val was so intelligent, why would they build something that could flood their main city?
I wonder if they've changed this as well so it's not annoying. Along here just in case there's anything that's nice to pick up, but you know. Why is there a checkpoint up here? Where's that leading to? Oh, Narag's hut. There we go. Kick their ass. And we've got the superior reaping staff. We've got a chiming staff again. We've got the leaden hammer. Okay. The support slot. Yeah, the resistances of this are a lot less than when we're in the Jiggerat's place.
The final link in the chain.
Hello?
I can't see that yet.
At last, a new path is revealed.
So Val Ruins have appeared. I just don't know if it's worthwhile me going there yet. I wouldn't have thought it is. We can see.
The passage of time has not spared these halls.
Oh, what? Lee Raval! This is Lee Raval, and that
temple.
you had no idea, did you? This was the after that at Ziri's treasure.
An incident
Is
as
that-
expected.
The legend, some say.
Wealthy.
So
Don't make it.
In any case, in my reading, the Empire.
We need from we've been
Until next time.
Cool. Let's check back out.
The rest of the desert has a new face.
Oh yeah, there used to be a lever. I just realised, only because it showed on the minimap there was a little lever icon rather than a pressure plate. And the pressure plate is what is now activates things. Yeah. Go back. Go back. Okay, what we got? Uncut Spirit Gem. And an Uncut Spirit Gem level 10. Okay, I think we've got for these. Mana Remnants up to 10. Cool. That's better than a kick in the balls.
Oh no. How can I tell her of this?
Ah, this is where it is. They've moved it. This is where I thought Serbi was missing. But yeah, she's been moved to here. Sorry, Serbi.
This is my son. When he did not return from the jungle, I feared the worst. But I still had hope. The warring tribes have taken that hope away. Promise me, you will not tell Apus his father is... You are confident? I give you that. The Azak, their queen witch.
Cool. So is that leading to, yeah, the Azak Bog? Okay. Where's the other way to go then? Where does this go?
I need more time.
So +5 to elemental resistances, 30% increased elemental damage. Nice. Dog was like, I'm not going to hurt him. And he was like, oh. chimpanzee's got 15 gold on it, and where it's been putting the gold. It's going to be a bit nutty. Okay, the reservoir mechanism.
That should do it.
That should do it. That should break it. There we go. So Azak Bog, yeah, we're gonna do, and yeah, we've got drained now. Nice. Yeah, what character level are we? We are level 40. Okay. Let's go Ziggurat in Campimont. Right, yeah, spotted one.
How can I be the members of this the source of that if they didn't manage?
Yeah.
Go.
Be warned, friend. The waterways on the Matlan River be about their queen witch. Ignantok takes her child every blood moon. Why? I won't guess. If you trespass, you should have never know this. It hurt me deeply that his spirit...
Okay. Not really disenchant. I mean, that's not bad, to be fair. Might be another seller. Okay, so not as much. It's okay, but I do like this one because it's charge per second, so I do gain charges per second. Yeah, get rid of that. Poink.
Be wary.
Let's sell. Get rid. Put them into there. Don't need another one of them. I've got 2 chiming staffs. Leveling stuff. Actually, that's not what we're after. Put that one in there, for example. Boom. That one we can probably sell, maybe somebody might want a Vengeance Gnarled Reaping Staff. Now these are level 36, but I do have a 41 ready to go, but that's a voltaic. I'm just going to try that on it. No, that was shit. If only that was lightning. Yeah, if only that was lightning. Okay. This might work out better. I'm just going to drop another one on it. So, crit spells, lightning, and extra cold. Okay, so that's not too bad. I am going to put a socket. Can we put another socket on it? We can. Okay. I'm going to bring that in. These two are just going to get decommed. They're going to get dropped. So, gems. Soul cores, Kalgoran runes already, Rune of the Blossom, idols, and ancient organs. Okay, so we got yeah. So that's a +2 to all spells, which means I am going to drop something slightly, but... yeah, because I'm going to lose spell damage overall. I'm going to lose lightning damage overall. I'm going to lose +2 to spell skills. Okay. I'm just taking them two along so that when I reach 41 I'm going to switch over to it and see what it does, but these two are going to decon. Neither of them did. The best of me. I mean, again, I just don't know if this is what you should do in terms of crafting, whether it's a case of...
It's a deal.
Freezing shards, no. 710, 710. Not far off that, aren't we? Mana regen, which is nice.
Be wary.
Let's see what he's got. Oswald!
You drained the entire lake. Oh.
I'm trying the entire lake. What the bloody hell are you doing that for? Yeah, so it's still a level 6 on the gloves. Yeah.
If you hear a click,
Duck.
duck.
Duck. Can you hear a click? Duck. Right, okay, let's just go down the stairs
This
then. We'll
drowned
speak to
city,
Alva.
disgraced by time, just like precious Keth. There is still a beauty about it, I admit.
Beyond this seal, however, I recommend. Good luck.
Okay, I am just going to go into here just so I can find the travel route. Checkpoint thing.
Exile, you are in.
We're just going to go back to the ziggurat encampment. In fact, I didn't need to go to the ziggurat encampment. I could have gone straight to Azak Bog. Do I need to find this again? Oh no, it's here. That's fine. That's handy. Right.
Keep an eye out round here, eh?
I will. Right, keep an eye out around here. I'm just going to take a quick AFK and then I should be back. Right. Yeah, we're back. Okay. Let's go check on Inganuk. She is a pain. She killed me many times.
Hey,
I'm sure she's going to try and kill me a millionth time on this. That's actually a good timing to literally hit her with the, or hit that character with a elemental weakness as in with the ice member. That's look.
Well done.
Oh. Yeah.
This is my best guess. Hope there's no damn bugs out there.
I fear you're in for some disappointment.
This lot are right fearsome. Seems the local tribes have been at each other's throats for... Strangely, they don't want to come near me. When they catch sight of my tool, which I'm not complaining about. I'll try to trace their next signature.
Cool. So at least we know where to go because we've already been there. I got well and truly scuppered there. I got surrounded. Yeah, cool. 114-month mod anniversary. Cool. Excellent. Excellent. Let's see if we can... I can't remember what this actually does by doing these attributes. Does it give you fire resistance?
The Tail Women never spoke of this kind of power.
Okay, you have increased fire resistance and item rarity. Okay. Okay, Gemco's prison, I think, is what we're out for that one, thank you. I know it's right. Take care, dude. Let's put down there if we can. Okay, this might be enough to fight. We shall see.
She flies, of course. Not yet. That's no mana! Not yet. Look at that! Need mana. Look, there comes. It's bad. Need mana. Muck is bad. I need more time. Muck is bad. May your spirit shriek for eternity, vile one.
Shame she buggered off. Unfortunately. Increasing spirit. Nice. And the spirit gem. Quest item we can hand in. Cool. Nice. We just do a few more, we might get a level here, which might be nice. Yeah, let's just go kill a few more things. Maybe not. Okay, we'll go up here. This way. Up here. Okay, so we are level 41. We've done that side. Showing up there, but I don't think we're supposed to go that way. I think we're supposed to go up here. Let's just check. That, yeah. Potent incantation, branching. Okay, we're going branching bolts over here. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to bring up that, and then we are going to swap this out. So Orb of Storms is 511 now. 583. Okay. And that is without any extra damage. So the only thing that we lose is Ice Nova and Frost Bomb. Won't do as much. Actually, they do. Okay, interesting. Spark does more. Everything's doing more. Right, okay. If that's the case then. 756, 811. There we go. That's going to be good for sale. Measurements is not what we're after. Uncut skill gem we'll put into Spark. Cool. We might hit a little bit harder now. Head back and speak to Servi. See what she's got to say. Meantime, let's do that.
How can I...
Can I use?
You have slain the Bog Witch?
Maybe.
Oh, then you have healed a wound on the heart of my people.
Bleeding, poison, ignite, and shock.
Farewell.
Now, let's just have a look at gem. It's flasks, isn't it? So we've got a stone charm. Staunch. We've got staunching and stone. We have staunching and stone.
Welcome.
Bleeding, poison, ignite, shock. You know what? I think that one to freeze.
It was my honor to assist you.
Yeah. Rubbish.
Farewell.
Right, okay, so this is improved quality of the skill gem. Okay, now this I think might actually be a good idea because and that is improved quality of flask, not what we're after. Improved quality of martial weapon, improved solid scepter. I'm not entirely sure I'm doing that. So let's just bring up that. So Orb of Storms we can improve. +5. 10. I mean, we're not going to be changing this out, so we might as well do all that ding dang do. Thank you very much.
Hey there.
Hey there. Get rid of that.
Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water.
So, treasure in particular. I'm no if you see a statue, don't get eaten.
Can't get eaten.
Creepy crawlies. I'll do my very best for you.
Uh-huh.
Fine. Keep your chisel sharp.
Hey.
Right. Anything. I really hope I don't find a staff that's amazing.
Stay wary.
Anything catch your eye?
No. Okay.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Sale item. So this will sell as well. I'm sure at some point. Can sell it. Which is good. Oh, we need to find there, don't we? Fuck, we need to go there. Let's just go Azak Bog. Here. Dope. Well, let's see how this rock and rolls now.
We came to this forsaken land, chasing the red skies. Here, we are near the epicenter of the apocalypse. Opulent ruins filled with horrors. It took a necklace of gold and a twisted corpse, and it fought back with impossible strength. I cut it down. It still pursued me. What possible truth was worth suffering just hands to obtain? Cadogan knows no mercy. You know what we will find here. I have stared deep within my scrying pool, searching for answers. None come. The runesmiths have tried everything to ward off the encroaching crimson that clouds my scrying pool. It may be too late. I have not seen the future past in days. Some of my mystics refuse to look away from the pool. Their skin hangs from their bones. They do not move. They do not eat. They will not speak. Whatever they see has consumed them. Our past is severed. Our future is nothing.
The jungle holds many secrets, it seems. Now, what have we here? A third tome. What do we have this time? Volume 3, The Triskelion. To repair their broken unity, the Runefathers forged the Triskelion Flame, a monumental achievement of exquisite craftsmanship. The Runefathers toured Midgard with their creation. It demanded hope. It whispered a promise. It healed the people's aching hearts left in the absence of Aldur. The Triskelion was returned to the capital, where the Runefathers kept it as a bastion of harmony for all Midgard.
It must have been truly special to be able to do all that they said it could.
It's difficult to comprehend such a thing. I feel we're close to finishing this story. Let's keep on the trail. So, are we done here?
Oh. Rune forging recipe unlocked. Unique weapons and armor. Okay. Oh, well. So, interesting then. If we have a look at the anvil table. The Verisium anvil. Reforges any non-unique armor to grant runic ward, upgrades unique armor and weapon base types. Okay. Interesting. I want to see what that looks like.
Greetings. Do whatever it takes.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Ah, my tribe. Bye-bye.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to look here. Just going to grab that, just temporarily. And go up to the Verisian Anvil. So it would be 485 and then Medved's Crest of the Circle. So that would be, well, that's the original, and this is what is. Let's just do this as a comparative. Right, I say. So the physical damage would go from 117 to 118. Sorry, 117 to 118 to 191 to 289. So that's a potential increase of 100, isn't it, in terms of max physical damage. The requirements would drop. Sorry, it would increase. So it would be a level 55. It would require 60 strength, and it would require 150 intelligence to use. Fuck. I think somebody who's using strength going to have 150 intelligence. Same stats. Yeah, okay, so that would be the same stats. But wow. Oh, hold on. let's take that out of there. I don't want to leave that in there for the time being. Okay, interesting. So there's a huge increase, but there's increasing requirements as well. I don't know if people are going to work this around, to be fair. Because if you're all of a sudden going, but I need X, Y, Z, it's going to be difficult to kind of work through to start with. So, okay. So we have explore that. Temple of Chaos, return to the Val Ruins. Okay. That bear's always stood there. I'm starting to think this bear is just following me around. Right, so here we go.
The water did not touch this place. Did anything survive here?
I do still find it funny that I was using a level 10 staff all the way up to level 40 just because I didn't get anything better. Keep going this way. More intelligence that way.
Have you found it? That's it. Kamasa, the monkey god. Even I'm tempted to...
Treasure.
I've never been quite the wealth. I can almost feel. Little is known, and fought his high priests eventually.
We can go in just to find the vault. The molten vault. Get the waypoint.
More Val machinery.
Let's go back out. Just carry on. We can always go back in there at some point.
Out of mana. Victory is mine.
Scalpers. Okay. Better than filth. Expand this travel route as well. Ava Lee, how are you doing? Sounds like Diablo 3. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of similarities. Diablo 3 was okay. I didn't enjoy Diablo 4. I even went back to Diablo 2 for a little bit on the remastered, the reversion that they released. That was okay. But I've always kind of found more of an affinity with Path of Exile since I've been playing it over the last few years. But okay, what we're going to do is back around here. We're going to go into the molten vault. We are going to go to the waypoint. We're going to go to the ziggurat encampment. To that. Head back into the molten vault. So I've got all this stuff that I'm carrying.
Greetings.
Any good? No, I don't like that. What that? There's me up 2.5. Thanks. I mean, that's good life regen, good lightning resist, but I don't like the reduced attribute. I can't use that anyway because of the dexterity. Not to worry.
Anything catch your eye?
You didn't catch it right.
Be wary.
I'm going to put that prismatic ring into there because I never know if I'm going to use something like that. Frostbomb. Yeah. I am forgetting to use Flame Wall a lot, to be fair. I'm not using it enough. R is that I should maybe change that to F. So maybe E, F, and then Q, E, F. Maybe Q, E, F. Rather than R. R seems a bit, yeah. So yeah, Q, E, F. I think we need to change them around. Q, E, F, and sigil on Q. Okay, that's swapped around, save, yeah. So Q we want sigil of power, and F we want flame wall. There we go. Better than a kick in the nuts. Right, let's nothing down here, is it? No. Right, opens the door. Oh no. How you doing, Melon? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. How's Trick? The lever. I always think this effect is really, really cool. I think it is really well. Where you literally just things. I mean, it's only like 30 frames per second or something like that, so it's not smooth as lava, but it's the effect and how the lighting changes as well. Literally, that's very cool. Things that make things feel more believable. Okay, 10 flame wall. Hopefully I'll use it. Okay, activating the stone altar requires a frost cone. Okay, I've never seen this before. Is this something new? Oh, hello. There's a frost.
Get back! I can't see that yet.
Okay, we'll do this frost core. Let's see what it does. Does it freeze the thing? That's what it does. So I've never seen this before, so this is obviously new. Okay. Support gem 3. So this is the first time I think I've got 3. So this is going to be interesting as to what we throw in there. So all the storms overabundance. We can't get that as a 4. Okay, that can't get it out. So we've got unleash, consider casting pinpoint critical. That's no select 3 out with spark. Sigil of power is prolonged. Elemental weakness. Focus curse and heightened curse. Okay. Is there anything that we are going to use yet with a 3rd? Vitality is 1, but it costs 20 spirit. I've got. So can you actually use that now? Okay, so we could put that in. So we can craft that now. Cursed ground. So this is this maybe Act 4? No, I don't know why this is showing. It says heightened curse, but then focus curse, but then expanse rather than cursed ground. This guide is slightly different to what we have got, unless they've changed that onto there. Let me just refresh that page. Okay, yeah, so this is the live version, the exact live version that they are rocking currently. Okay. We'll have to look at this because I think this is a little bit of confusion. No, P, isn't it? Because that's the live version, whereas that's the league. And that's kind of... it hasn't got all the details. That's the same, I think. And that is where you switch. But that is the one that we're kind of working towards now. Okay. I think this is where it gets confusing. If until a build is completely settled, there's too much variance that can happen. Okay, well that was interesting anyway. I've never seen that before, but the Frost Core I did think would do what it did. So, a greater storm rune, iron rune. I do think I'm going to need more greater iron rune because if I get another weapon and then it has the slots, then I've used 2 of those already. So I'm going to go greater iron rune, which is proximity shields, exposure on hit, and cold death. Okay.
Piercing stuff!
Splendiferous enough, wasn't it? And then we've got another 10, which we can bring elemental weakness up as well. Rain wall, remnant sigil power. Okay. Nice. It seems to be if I hold down spark, it's a lot more efficient in terms of the damage. I say efficient, it's more damaging. It just seems to do more damage more quicker. Check the gargantuan. What are we rocking at the moment? 254. Okay, it's not going to be any better, so I'll get rid of that. Hunter Hood, don't want that either. You can get lost. Get gone, get out of here. Corrupted, but that is going to have, in some way, shape or form, a unique. Right. Guarded by aberrations of chaos, contains an additional unique item corrupted with an additional socket. Now I can't get past it, so I've got to decide which side I need to be at to take this on, because I think it's going to be quite tough. And it could be the death of me. There's something not.
I need more time.
Oh. Oh, we dropped something as well. So we've got 2 uniques from that, which was night handing. Right, so we're going over here. Now, one thing it doesn't say at all in all of these is that should we just be stacking should we literally just be stacking intelligence? As far as I can tell, yes. But there's nothing that it says. Yeah. So I'm just going to keep stacking intelligence. Yeah, do one of that. So yeah, that was nice. Get rid of that. Don't need that. Frostcore we just got. What was the mana ring? So let's just.
This has a history of its own.
Mana. So we get plus 60 odd mana. Increased flask, mass flask, enchant opportunity, grants guards 200% flash recovery amount for 4 seconds. Okay. Kick in the nuts. Okay. So I'm just going to go to this. What's in north? Which way is bloody north of this?
All before me. Out of mana. Not yet. Didn't break a sweat.
Wow. That's right. Get a thing from it. Okay. Over here, the checkpoint. Another. Read it. Cool. Building reaping staff. So fire resist, cold. Ooh, see, that's way too good. I need to set that for the salamander one out. That one needs to come out now. That is quite nice. So we get fire resist, cold damage to attacks, evasion is increased, maximum life goes up, life per enemy killed comes up, increased mana regen, the shitty increased light radius. Compared to that, now I lose fire resist 4, and I lose 4 life. I lose 15 fire resist overall, but I think that's outweighed by what it gives me. Okay, well, it would be funny if you only had a specific amount of time to get across here. Like, you gotta get across, grab, and then dive back across before it runs out. Okay. much stuff to get stuck on when we're trying to sprint. Chest could be nothing.
So that's who's responsible for all this noise.
Yup. Box. The overlooked. Right. I'm just gonna go back. Make room, then come back. Okay.
Now is not the time for that.
Okay.
What have you learned? Time is short. Make haste.
Make haste.
Need a guide?
I kind of think I might have to switch that out. Can't do it yet. No. Deep. Hello. Shit. That Bramblebane Reaping Staff. That is actually quite good. I mean, Reap. Don't know, but 142% increased spell damage, 126 maximum mana, 21% increased cast speed, 18 intelligence, and +4. That's. I'm definitely not getting rid of that. Let's get rid of that for that. Shit.
Farewell.
That's bloody phenomenal. I'm just going to keep them because I've been using them for quite a while. So, okay, it's literally got everything that it's gonna have. What I'm intrigued to see, actually, is just do this. So, Lightning Bolt is irrelevant, but Spark is 838. Okay, so that's a significant drop, even with the +4 to all physical spells. I'm still not getting rid of it. I was intrigued. I just feel like that might be an absolute doozy with the +4 to all physical spells. I need to have a look at that and see what's going on. But anyway, we need to take on Feisty Boy here. See what he's doing. Oops, looks good. Why? Okay. Do I actually need to activate that lever? Darkness. This might be a bit problematic.
Loud. Always loud.
That went actually easier than I expected.
Oswald will be very pleased with all this gold.
Yep. Get out of here. Just gotta check some shit. Ba-ba-doo. Did it. There we go. Right. Back we are.
How can I advise?
How could I advise you?
Welcome.
Okay, you don't need to do that. We can get rid of that though. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Not any good. It's a level 10. Still love that I'm rocking level 10.
Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. Oswald.
Came back alive, did ya? I'll organize the men. We'll start. Keep anything you're able to lift out of there yourself. Let's call it a finder's fee, eh? I'm feeling generous.
A taste of the life of a treasure hunter. It has an appeal.
Okay.
Don't get eaten.
Oh no. Okay, so all our equipped gems are there that we're going to be rocking, so we can just stash this one. And that, and that. We don't need that. Now, do we... do we improve the quality of this staff? So at any point I can go to the Val ruins, can't I? So I can travel. Well of Souls, Trial of Seconds. I actually didn't realise I could do that from here. We've done that, we've done that. What was it in Act 2 that... Shifting vases in the path of morning. Okay, I've missed that one. Done the Molten. Yeah. The Temple of Kopek. We still haven't found that yet. Okay. Not to worry. Apex of Filth. I think we're level 42 now, are we? 42, 43.
When we first came to this place, death alone was the king of all that we surveyed. Solemn his high and lonely throne. We had little and were starving, but this man-made mountain offered us nourishment. Keeping the gaps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of things to be. This then will be our new home until our promised land is made clear. Promised land is bountiful. A peaceful place overflowing with potential. My brethren surround me. We are one, experiencing the entirety of time.
Let's see what knowledge...
Easy lemon squeezy, that one.
I remember the before times. We bowed before a city who bowed before no one. But Mother is the one true queen. She is the one who brings solace. She is the one.
Thank you. I accept your gift.
I just love that they have one character in this that is perfectly normal in terms of not trying to blow you up. Just wants to trade, give them mushrooms and shit. C'est très bien. Relatively quick. big loop there.
Mother, his life feasting brings visions.
Clean, scared, wet. Does my family just lost you? They taste better than they look.
What?
Nata! Nata! Burn you up! Crush!
Fire down, come. I need more life. Well, at least it was worth it, I suppose. I should take this back to the ziggurat.
Okay. Oops, hello. Try going up the stairs might help. Oh. No, I don't need that.
Mother, his life feasting brings visions, eternal life.
What is a oh, just a pile of Verusium.
Still
Support.
ours. And theirs under sky of
For the broken armor.
feasting shows
Scale of Verusium manifestations.
brings smile.
Which we use in fusion rents of Clegare. skill Bitter Dead. Spend ward and target an area to from constant bitter cause. Okay, okay. There's lots of skills. There's lots of different things, and so there's skills tied behind this rune shape combinations now. Okay, then pillars. Is a new skill. Spend runic ward to cause damaging crystal spears to erupt from the ground around you. These spears can be destroyed for an explosion of cold damage. 8% something other than you. Creation radius is 4 meters. Creates 8 pilgrims radiation. Okay. I'm tempted to try and that one in somewhere and just see what happens with it. Well, I'm not entirely sure how. See, I've only got 27 runic wards, so I need more. Okay, okay. Well, what I'm going to do this is just temporarily put that back to lightning bolt so that I've got a skill that I can just do with. Okay.
I have no space for that.
Apparently we have no space for that. Okay, that's rubbish. So is that. Zealot bow can go. We don't need that Zealot bow even though it's a tier 2. That from over that far corner, which I think will be next to nothing. I don't think there'll be much there. Let's just head back. Oh, let's go back there. Oop.
Greetings. Go.
Yes?
Yes.
Bye-bye. Still alive. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Take care.
Yes? She sounded, well...
Filthy. No. Well. Okay.
Don't get eaten.
Can't get here.
Let's get this over with.
So Runic Ward is a last line of protection, absorbing fatal damage instead of your life. If you take damage that will cause your life to reach 0 while you have Runic Ward, you'll drop to 1 life and your Runic Ward will take the remaining damage, but you still die if you do not have enough Runic Ward to absorb the remaining damage. Runic Ward does not protect against life loss that is not caused by taking damage. Runic Ward constantly regenerates at a default rate of 5%. Monsters can also have Runic Ward. While a monster has Runic Ward, it cannot be cold. Okay. So, the more stuff or the more items in armor that you add Runic Ward to, then that will increase. If I get that correct. So, for example, if I put that into there, and I use 75% of that, or 75 of the Verisium, yeah, and then I put that on, now we've got 63 now. Okay, so I've got 36. So every bit of armor that you can, if you want to increase your Runic Ward, then you can. So that would now mean that I would be able to drop that skill of Grim Pillars, because it costs 42, but then it regenerates. So if you want to go around spending that rather than having a ward, then you could. Okay, so it's like an additional potential for skill and buffs on top of everything that you've already got.